Welcome back to this dark, just awful world. Just is that is quite the massive sword. It's a lot of crabs. Okay, motion blur is off. A potato. Another potato. An onion. All right. The sea is giving us a bounty. Take all that milkweed. Alright, well, like I said, our adventure begins in earnest. We have map. That's us, Flanders. Okay. This is as far as it'll zoom out for right now? I guess so. Unforgettable. I found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island asylum prior to. The prior might be interested in this discovery. A world to win. The first piece of the King's Soul is tied to Excalibur. Crying thunder broke me on the island. Excalibur, blah, 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 blah. Hey, buddy. Motherfucker threw a rock at me. Woo! Woo! That sent your ass flying. Keeper's tag. Ooh, cooking for the resistant, part 2. Oh, I grabbed the plate. I didn't need a plate. Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly, fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and their delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie Mildred has practical advice. In the first volume, you mastered the basics, boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now, it's time for something more refined, the hunter's stew. Don't fret, even the most hopeless cook can follow the recipe with my guidance. This dish this dish reminds me, oh my god, of my late husband, a skilled hunter, but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man be so adept with a bow, but so helpless over a pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. So I suppose we just learned another recipe. We did! Hunter's Stew. We can craft... We'll craft 3 of these. We got some food now. Some delicious foods. 120, 125. Ooh, Hunter Stew +1. I don't know why that's okay. Oh, right. We might have better armor. Nope, that's the same. It's more armor, but this armor gives me 5 more health. And the boots are the same. Bad Wolf. I know there's another wolf here. I can smell him. I can also see him. I need more arrows. Oh, look at that. More wooden arrows. Excellent. I don't know where that wolf went. That's a person. Nope, those are probably zombies. Look at the way they're walking. Just utterly lost. No idea where they are. Ah, you prick. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, right in the head. That's what you get, bitch. Seriously, where the fuck did that wolf go? I saw it walk over here. Oh my god, how the fuck did it get behind me? Sneaky little bastard. Ooh, get parried! Oh, he's dead. Bitch. Sweet, I don't know about that. Ooh, mind if I do? Ooh, ooh, I got it right in the ass. Damn it. I think they see me now. Don't spit shit at me! Who are you?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's Madam. Perception 15%. What? No.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean,
Hi, baby
I'm
girl.
pretty sure it is.
Hell, human must know. It's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark, like cats.
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had
My little Ella.
a roof and holes in the
baby.
walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest.
Hi,
But
Arabella.
it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Mm-hmm. He's a fae. That's what he is. He's a fucking fae. Alright, let me see. He doesn't... Oh, I don't want to sell him any weapons. Keep that. Here, you can... sell that. Alright, 2 gold a piece. That's fine. Sell that, sell that. Got a lot of potions here. Fool's Rush coats the weapon, 60 seconds, inflicting chill buildup. Bleeder Rogue coats the weapon, inflicts bleeding. Flame Resin. Okay. Essence of the Wind increases dash speed for 10 seconds. Oh, maybe I can remake the arrows. I'm just carrying around wood. I don't need that. Oh, we learned all those recipes. Miscellaneous. You can have this plate. You can have this. This is a bucket with, well, it's got some iron on it, but it's got a wooden handle. All right, what you got? Mandrake. These are charms. Increases physical damage by 7%. Cannot afford. Well, yeah, I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage. Okay. I can't afford nothing. Because I really don't have anything that's worthwhile to sell. I guess I can't sell any of the daggers.
Ah, another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
Hey, crab! Excellent. Woo! Fishing! From now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Why did I pick that up? Oh, we can level up. This is one-handed weapons again. Heavy attacks while wielding two-handed weapons cost 20% less stamina. Consecutive hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other resets on hitting a different enemy. Oh, increased damage consecutive one hand. Okay. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target stamina by 5%. This is general. Melee damage increased. Shields. Wielding shields increase melee damage by 10%. Gain 7 max stamina. Increase max health by 5%. Parry. The parry window is increased by 0.1 seconds. This is with the bow. Stamina cost of holding a drawn bow is reduced by 50%. Ooh, yeah. What about practicality? What's this? Increase the armor value of your equipment. If an enemy has an active status on, okay, and this is crafting and trading. Selling items is 20% more profitable. And healing. Food regenerates 10% more health. 30%. This is with daggers. Backstabs with daggers have 33% chance to increase critical. And extra lucky, increase critical chance by 2. Max 10 mana. Spell powers increase 10%. Each summon increases your mana and regeneration by 5%. Wands and cubes. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 15% when equipped. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get that. Because we definitely will be using a bow. Max health plus 8. Noise, visibility, range damage, spirituality, practicality, perception. Do I have anything in the neck? I have this. Any damage, max stamina, armor weight multiplier, minus 1%. Increase our maximum health. Yes. That's just cooked meat. I mean, we have to do it. We have to try out the fishing. To catch a fish, wait for the bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fish line will wear down. If its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. So hit E. Okay. So it's kind of like in Stardew Valley. There we go. Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we caught a fish. Let's see if we can't catch one more. Oh, damn it. I heard the noise. I'm so used to playing like World of Warcraft or like even Final Fantasy, where you hear like the and that's the sound you need to start yanking on the fucking fishing rod. I mean, I suppose this would be better if I had bait. Oh. Oh my god, the fish is gonna get away. Ah, that fish got away. Okay, that's fine. Oh, walking past all this milkweed. Let's go for a swim. Find our way in here. Some cheese and some lettuce. Lockpick. Fuck yeah, a bunch more. Ooh, fried fish. Bread. Ale. Reinforced chest. We got this. We can open this. See? Look at that. Piece of fucking cake. I think we just got an upgrade. Oh, it requires 3 dexterity. Bollocks. That requires 3 strength. You're but a little weakling at this moment. You can have that and both of those.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I rarely do. But I find other things, and then you can buy them.
Suppose I'll need a sword of some type. Alright, we found new journal entries. A corpse eater. Despite their vast numbers, the origin of the corpse eaters remains a mystery. According to folk belief, they were once humans, cursed for consuming the flesh of the dead kin during times of famine. Having acted like feral dogs, the weirdness twisted their bodies and their minds to resemble them, dooming them to roam forever in search of flesh. Scholars, however, argue that they are most likely humans who mutated after consuming weird tainted animals. Whatever the truth, corpse eaters are vicious scavengers driven by an insatiable hunger. They stalk forgotten places, their grotesque forms bent low to the ground as they hunt for carrion, though fresh prey entices them just as much. A drowner. Drowners are the twisted corpses of those who ended up in the water after death, one way or another. Sailors lost at sea, prisoners cast into lakes. The weirdness wraps their bodies, cursing them to roam the shores for eternity. Though they are drawn to the water, it rejects them. They stagger toward it out of instinct, only to recoil in agony at the first touch. Frustrated and relentless, they haunt riversides, lake shores, and coastlines, driven by a desire they can never fulfill. I think think I already read about the undead. That's not the end. Yeah, I think I did. This guy. Oh, Cunan's Simon Sage. Some merchants hoard wealth while others chase rare goods. Oh, Cunan's Cinnamon Sage, however, trades in something far less tangible. Delight, surprise, and the simple thrill of a bargain struck. He moves from place to place, never lingering too long, to the hum of commerce like a moth to the flame. However, for all his skill, something about him never quite fits. His manner is slightly too rehearsed, his laughter never entirely reaching his hidden face. He knows too much, yet not enough. Forgetting small, obvious details, yet remembering prices from markets that have been long forgotten. He never sells iron, his hands stay hidden beneath his cloak, and no matter how bright the lanterns burn, his shadow never seems to fall where it should. Fishing. A common breed. Alright. Let's get off the shore. I don't have enough mana. I bled these motherfuckers to death. Look like a giant fucking griffin. There's a dead dude down here. There's a bunch of dead guys down here. You're just rock. Ooh. The Blood Cave. Safe conduct. Oh, yes. I remember that. You can eat a bone. Blood stains the circle. I discovered a passage to a mysterious place in the lake filled with blood. I wonder what lies ahead. Probably nothing good. As I said, nothing good. He has the look of a necromancer about him. But he doesn't look like he's hostile. Hello.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Ah.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
That sucks.
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness. Especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives
Somewhere
have
over
been
there.
wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, shit! He still hit me. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Maybe we come back to this place. 'Cause I don't think I could take him now. I'll try again, but he's got that rush attack.
You shouldn't be here. I.
Let's just
They.
skip all this.
You, we. I. The. You, we. It.
Ooh! Ah, damn it. Ooh, I'm tired. Yeah! Fuck you, Mallory! Ooh, the door opened. We got a cracked shield +2. I'll put that on. Got a new helmet that I can't wear. A new armor that I can't wear. Ooh. Journal. Actually, oh yeah, no. Mallory. I can read about him now. Some places are better left undisturbed. Some souls, too. Who knows how long Mallory was waiting in the hall of trials for someone to end his mercy or misery. He was a man who once sought wisdom, but found only slaughter and despair. He spoke of a dream, a towering flower that led him here, to a place where restless seekers were caged like beasts. Whatever trial the Druids once intended for this place has long since turned to madness. Now, Mallory, a prisoner of fate, or perhaps his own choices, is finally free. So we're here. A weird changed man named Mallory challenged me to a duel and lost. With his defeat, the passage to the next part of this place now stands open. Okay, well, I guess we will go in deeper. What the hell is that thing? Daffodils. All kinds of stuff that we can take and put into food or alchemical properties. Notes on the Hall of Trials. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by land or the place itself, but something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Pridwin has already noted that the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. All right. Got some weird stone. Also got some new lore. A weird spirit. When weird night falls, it is common to see pale lights adrift in the darkness, flickering like dying embers. Some mistake them for fallen stars. Others know them for what they are. Weird spirits are remnants of souls torn from death by the pull of the weirdness. They do not think, nor do they remember. They roam without purpose, lashing out at anything that crosses their path. Once they were human. Now they are nothing but light, rage, and the endless hunger to be whole again.
There is no me. There is no us.
Okay. You guys don't mind if I take all these roses, do you? They don't seem to mind. They're not making any kind of effort to stop me. I don't know what I can do with all these, but I'm gonna find out one way or another. There we go, an alchemy station. I can now make this. I can make fish oil. Adjust the quantities of the ingredients, thereby increasing the percentage of the possible outcome. Rosemary, bloodstone, healing potion, mana potion. Mandrakes. Mind if I do? Milkweed, wolfsbane. Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition. But what did happen undeniably was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this our fate? Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Ah, bollocks. Weird meat. Mistbearer horn and jade. Druid's friend. Mana elixir. Spoiled meat. You could probably still use that for something. I'll take the wine. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things. But now, each stone we place in this garden reflects a truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of our lost purpose, desperately clinging to the illusions of meaning? We must discover our understanding of our place in this world. Druid's Wish Gem. Soulstone. Oh, we have a couple. Soulstone. Charge your Soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the Soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. Increases mana by... Okay. I need 3 dexterity before I can use the parrying sword. Oh, notes on decaying creation. The soil whispers as we shape it, yet the whispers speak not of life, but of decay. Our decay, the decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more. Yet all we have unearthed are the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need something else. Maybe someone from the outside. That someone is here. It is me. Oh my. Hey, buddy.
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
I'm not sure. What the fuck is that thing? A Morrowghast. Well, they detected me. What is a Morrowghast? A Morrowghast, a distant kin of the Kurlghast. The Morrowghast is no mindless brute. It does not charge or crush, it watches, waits, and then strikes from afar. Its eye, milky and unblinking, does not merely see, it pierces. A single gaze bends the air to its will, unleashing a searing bolt of energy that cuts through flesh and stone alike. Unlike the Kurlghast, a still Morrowghast is the most dangerous.
There is no me. There is no us.
I've defeated him, but I am very badly hurt. Oh. I need a man's seal. Hey, buddy.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Cool. Evil Eye, Living Stone, Flame Resin. The Druid's Talisman. We got new things. Okay, Druid's Talisman. Reduce the mana cost by 5%. Revives after death. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. I think all this stuff here is just to try to confuse you. Smoke alarm. I'd say I'm getting a little bit better at the combat, but I don't know if I am or not. A blood trinket? What is a blood trinket? For the next 60 seconds, restores 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. Oh. Oh, shit! Ooh, get your leg cut off! Damn it. Oh, shit! Slowly but surely clearing this place out. It's a bunch of mushrooms.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
I have not seen the flower. Ah, you bitch. I can't, I can't Skyrim my way up it. Must be up above. Is that the flower? What's back here? There we go. Ooh. Alchemy. A hex bone. What does that say? A Hex Bounce Wand. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Okay, and we have a new book. After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy, Volume 3. Author, Cuthbert Caldweller of the Royal Academy of Camelot. It amazes me how many of the Druidic potions I've recreated are fragrant, floral, and vividly colorful, and strongly alcoholic. They evoke nostalgia for simpler times, when alchemy meant foraging in the forest and finding simple solutions to complex problems. Sometimes I wonder if we strayed too far from that path, complicating both life and craft unnecessarily. These potions also teach us about cost. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice. A truth of both alchemy, life itself. If only the Druids had heeded this lesson themselves, perhaps they'd still be here, crafting their intoxicatingly wise brews, but they're gone now. And here I am, rifling through the remnants and sampling their creations. Poor souls. May the All-Mother watch over them. We learned Fairy Mush. Restores 80% health and gets one drunk. Leaper Potion increases height jump by 80%, and Slow Fall Potion. Hello.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Rather mentioned that he started to seek out this place after a strange dream.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up. No, we were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained. At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective. Living matter with which we could collaborate. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. step by step, over and over, leading it.
I suppose this is
to
what the
its
druid
inevitable
wanted to become.
degradation.
His final form as a plant.
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
He leaves us vulnerable. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
Okay. I've reached level 5, apparently.
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Is it cool if I set up a bonfire in here? You guys won't mind, right? I guess they do mind. Probably have to go outside. Can we set a bonfire up here? No. Okay. What about in the blood room? No, okay. We have to set it up outside. Say, surely it's daytime now. We can talk to the statue? Oh, I was given another blood transfusion. It's all uneven terrain. Alright, fine, I'll go to the shore of the Blood Lake. Ooh. I'll need another pickaxe. Two points available. I got 3 strength. I need 3 dexterity to use that sword, so 2 points available. Endurance, shields. Ability shield increase damage by 10%. We'll take that. Having with the shield has a 10% chance to slow the attacker for 2 seconds. Increase my maximum health. Now we have 70 health. Oh, yeah. We could get experimental with this, but I don't want to get experimental with it at the moment. Alright, we've leveled up. Let's go. Oh, there's another dead guy. He is upon the shore over here, though. He made it out of the Blood Lake. But he's still naked. Copper. There was something that I couldn't use that I needed 3 strength for. I don't even remember what it was now. I need 3 dexterity to use that. Let's go for a swim. Back into the Blood Lake. Is Mallory's corpse still here? It was like right here, but I guess not. A strange toe. Righty. Go cut off a motherfucker's toe. Ow, we're fine. You really wish you could watch someone play. Then go watch someone play Death Stranding. I told you I'm not gonna play Death Stranding again. Oh. Oh. We got a boss fight. Oh my. Oh my. Lady, your head's on fire. I'm dead. I didn't expect that to happen. I already played through it. I'm not playing through it again. Ow. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Well, I did better. You got an idea. First, I'm gonna take that. Then, let me... apply something to my weapon. Well, that takes up a whole slot. Ow. Yes! Take that, abomination! What do I need to use this blade? Another strength and another dexterity. We can do that. Well, other than your obsession with Death Stranding, how are you doing today, man? That's what you get, blood abomination. Slow teabag. Definitely do a quick save. That's a good thing these roots reached all the way up here. I already have one of these fucking things. Oh, but this is a unique one. Continuously drains health from the target, healing you. Oh, that's the, yeah. Is that all that was up here? Oh, ah, oh, ankles. It's okay. It's okay. I'm alright. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Pridwin or Pridewin, whatever the fuck his name is. Hello.
You have returned.
I have.
You reek of blood.
Yeah, there's a lot of
You
it.
reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
You're welcome. Oh no! Oh. But it's what he wanted. I was gonna say, this spear's two-handed. I need 3 dexterity to use it. So long, buddy. Now, I wonder if all the other druids are gonna just, like, drop dead, or if they're gonna be like, hey, you did the thing. And they're gonna be like, hey, we can start anew.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Alright, Pridwin was the last surviving druid of the garden, a place once meant to be a sanctuary for understanding the mysteries of life and death and Arthur's resurrection. What began as a pursuit of knowledge devolved into a slow descent into ruin as the garden and its keepers succumbed to the same corruption they sought to comprehend. Pridwin lingered among the remnants of their failed experiment, burdened by the weight of the years and the knowledge that their search led only to destruction. Though disillusioned, he remained watchful, believing the final answer lies beyond a sealed gate. One last horror born of their misguided purpose. The Blood Abomination. There are places where blood never truly dries, where death lingers like a whisper in the air, and on such cursed ground, where wars were waged or forbidden rites were performed, the Blood Abomination stirs. It is hunger given shape, a being born from the obsession with blood, twisted and formless, yet disturbingly human in outline. It writhes with ceaseless thirst, drawn to the scent of spilled life. Its presence is heralded by unnatural sounds, shrieks twisted beyond recognition, wet gurgles, and the sickening slosh of fluid that should not move on its own. Some believe it is recollected rather than born, the final echoes of those who bled their last, now seeking to drag others toward the same fate.
Have you seen the flower?
Okay, yeah, you can stop talking now. Alright. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to come in here and do this at the small level that I was at. You have to... Ooh. Oh. Notes on the Seekers. Humanity is burden, not a gift. Is a burden, not a gift. The Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balik. It's fascinating to observe them, fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place. This is such a bleak and dark and twisted world, and it's fucking glorious. It's so interesting. I would say I wonder if the Blood Lake will no longer be the Blood Lake because they killed the Blood Abomination, but I doubt it. It's not going to be like in Diablo where you cleanse the fountain. You know what? We can put one more point into Dex. What was it? What did I need for that item? What do I need for this? 4 strength and 1 more dexterity. Increases lifesteal by 2%. It's cursed blood. Blood blade. And this just requires 3 dexterity. Okay? Okay. Level up. 1 more point into there. 1 more point into there. A couple more attributes. Each kill increases your physical damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets. Increase your physical damage by 1% for every 10 points of health missing. Each enemy kill increases your maximum stamina by 5 up to... Okay. I have 2 points I can use here. Gain 7 maximum. You know what? Let's put 1 point into stamina. That would actually be really good to have, too. Enemy weak spots. Drawing the bow costs 25% less stamina. Attack speed. Just attack speed by 2%. Perception. Stealth. You know what? Let me get 1 point into stealth. Ah. Okay. I will be right back. Sorry. I went to go eat dinner real quick. Oh. I didn't eat much because I had lunch about 4 or 5 hours ago. Ooh, sage, yes.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Fucking it made this guy a poor pincushion. Letter to Elios. Dear Elios, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet you surely will be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beloved daughter, or beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. Alright, I have all those things. These are just desperate peasants. Four endurance, 8 strength. That's what you get. The All-Mother's... Oh, okay, I got an amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Can I make it again? No. I don't think they have... Ah, bitch. What I meant to say is I don't think they have damage based, like, where you hit them. Like, I don't think I can hit them, like, in the legs and cripple them, like, in Fallout or anything like that. Ha! Still did a fuck ton of damage. Don't I? His life steal by 2? Yeah. Oh, a fast travel point. Wolf's Mane. I'm gonna make a good poison with that. Well, these docks have seen better days. Hunter's Amulet, Fire Arrows, Frost Arrow, Poison Arrow, Sharpened Arrow, Hailstone. What is a hailstone? Oh, it's another little amulet thingy, or a magic thingy, not amulet thingy. I tried to dash in midair. It didn't work. There's no air dashing. Suppose I'll go out here and see what the fuck's out here. Another chest. Yeah, so when you hear that kathunk noise, that means you have it in the correct spot. You ready? Watch this. Watch this shot. Oh, hold on. 1 second. What do I need for that other bow? Ooh! Baby, baby. We got a short bow. Ah. Guess there's not a lot of drop. Either that or there is a ton of drop. I'm gonna try out the spear. Yeah, it gets shoved under there. Give me that bone. Ooh! Spear's pretty good. Ooh, iron ore. Devil's Snare. Oop. Empty barrel. Moonshine. Keeper's Tag. Might get a nice sneak attack on him. One hit kill. There's a big bitch over there. Tomato. It's an ogre. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh! Yeah! Journal. Ogre. Once they were giants, ancient and proud, roaming Avalon long before the Four Dwellers arrived. But their strength became their curse. Enslaved and bred for war, they were broken and stripped of will, reduced to mindless ogres bound to their master's cruel designs. During King Arthur's reign, a few escaped, rising against their captors to fight for his cause. Yet freedom was fleeting. The last thinking giants were hunted down and destroyed. All that remains are soulless brutes, hulking shadows of what they once were, still driven by commands they can never remember. And we leveled up. The Spear of an Ancient Hero. Attacks against targets of full health are always critical. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. What I'm using right now is the Winged Spear. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% maximum mana. Ooh. Just gonna keep going along the coast for right now. See, that looks like a goblin. It is. It's a red cap. That red cap dagger. Village Healer's Robe. Well, you ain't healing nothing now. You're quite dead. Worn Druidic gloves, robe, boots, mask, pants. The whole druid set. And 3 spirituality. Flaming butterfly. Oh yeah! That's a nice wombo combo. Fuck out of here. Let's set that bitch flying. Where'd the third one go? Where's his body? I don't see it anywhere. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing. 3% critical damage. Give 1 animal component. Here you go. What did I get? I got Shoes of the Waning Moon. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10%. This is weak spot damage. I suppose if I was a huge magic caster, I could wear the druid armor. But I'm like a passing user. I use it when it suits me. Hey, pal. Materia Medicia, Volume 3, Plants for Health and Magic. Sage, the holy plant of shadows and light. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief for her children's suffering, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. The sacred plant grows in sprawling bushes with pale purple flowers and pointed silvery green leaves that shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthly, bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the land itself. Sage is renowned for its restorative properties, sharpening memories, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies within the body. Its smoke, burned in the rituals of druids and priestesses, can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. More than mere medicine, sage is a relic of divine compassion, a small but potent shield against the darkness. And if one must indulge mortal craving, it lends a fine flavor to meats. Ooh, strong healing potion. Hello there, sir.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Well, I happen to have some bread. I know what food is. I have bread. Here you go.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
Uh-huh. That's the only thing you could come up with?
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
I'm just guessing here. A druid?
Didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker.
Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. The same way you did, I presume. I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
Alright. I'll see you later, Dress. I'm sure I won't be back here to kill you at some point. Maybe. Ooh. Can I swim over there? Of course I can swim over there. A pretty fast swimmer with all this armor and shit on. So I've been going for 2 hours, and I still really haven't gone inland. I've gone a bit in. Like I mean, I did that whole mini dungeon-ish thing with the Blood Lake. Oh, a battle axe. Its Ven Battle Axe increases physical damage by 24%, reduces max mana by 35%. Got some runes here. Maybe something good. Ooh, a firm bow. A throwing knife, eh? What does it take to use a firm bow? 7 of dexterity, almost 7 agility. The village. Hello.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off. Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit. I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
I doubt that. You still seem a little pissed.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore. After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home. You've never heard of them?
I have not.
They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins.
Sounds like my
That's
kind
what
of people.
LSA and I dreamed of.
Except for the crawling through caves.
Only one of us got to live it.
Only standing caves for me.
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And
Shut
on
the fuck up,
farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
It's not as fun as it sounds, trust me. It was the most unexpected thing about this place.
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village.
Ah!
So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Alright, let's see. What you got? You got a bunch of fish. Got a spyglass. Oh, allows scouting. How much is that? $8? From now on, you can use a spyglass within the game world whenever you'd like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. Cool. I already have a fishing rod. Lockpicks. See, do I have anything I can sell you? Yeah, I can sell you this pearl necklace, that, this goblet. Got a bunch of ingredients. Hey man, you want a brain? I can eat this. Restore 5 health over 10 seconds and 5% mana over 10 seconds. Throwing daggers. I'll tell you what, we'll sell those. Some jewelry. I have like 2 of these, so I can get rid of that one. All right, now I can get rid of dagger, 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 broadsword. There you go. Red caps, dagger. Oh, this is a one-handed weapon. Oh. Get rid of the very short bow. And I can get rid of the short sword as well. I have nothing in my stash. You have anything else that's worthwhile? I mean, how much is this? This is 28. It cost me 280. Yeah, you know what? I won't buy any of that. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Mind if I use this cooking pot? I'll make some cabbage rolls. You're the one coming in here, Seth, saying, "Oh, kill him." That's all you clankers know. Oh my. I'm going inside somebody's house. I could steal his parsley. Hi. Hello. How are you? Yeah, go ahead and lay down. Go to sleepies. Look, they're not gonna care, okay? They were asleep. They didn't even know. Reminds you of Kingdom Come Deliverance? A little bit, yeah. It's a lot darker. Hello, Aaron. How are you? It's been a minute. Hey, fast travel. Oh, this is the exact same layout. They'll never know the butter's gone. Ooh, sneak increase to 30. I'm okay. Oh. Shall we try our luck? Ooh, pickpocketed bitch. I'm such an asshole. This looks like a proper inn. Ooh, cabbage. I can make some cabbage rolls again. Me getting excited about making cabbage rolls. I hate cabbage. Man, that wine was just out here for the taking, so no, might as well just take it. Ron's Tavern. Ooh, look at this. All right. Oh. 10 squats and 10 push-ups for the clanker. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, cabbage smells awful. And it tastes even worse to me. No cabbage for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've never had them, but you're curious about them. Well, you can have all the cabbage rolls, and you can tell me all about it if you want.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Listen here, you busty bitch. I don't work here.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite...
It's okay once a year. Yeah, what, like on St. Patrick's Day?
Dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
That's right, you better not.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
It's good. I almost wanted to steal your apple.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon.
Can't get away. Yeah, no, yeah, it's...
My opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer? You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library.
All right.
The greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. Oh, biding my time. until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the worriedness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very
I've been known to
careful.
dabble.
This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Can you just summarize it for me?
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Usually take in on the plate, have one bite, and then when people are not looking, it goes over the fence or in the trash. Wow. If you're not going to eat it, why would you even accept it onto your plate? That seems much more disrespectful than just saying, I don't really want to eat that. I don't want to be rude, so instead you're just gonna, well, I don't need this anymore. Is there a chest in here to unlock? No. A raspberry. I shall take it. I'm resorting to my old tricks in Kingdom Come and just opening chests and taking everything of value. Cheese is valuable when it comes to cooking. Every one of these had 75 fucking coin in it. We're too polite. Too polite? The shitty part is when they think you ate it and they give you more. Just say you don't want it, Seth. What the fuck? What vegetables do I like? I like a lot of vegetables. There's just certain ones that are disgusting and don't need to be eaten. Cabbage is one of them. Doesn't seem very lively in here, does it?
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all
okra.
but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much. That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone. Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Back then, sure, civilians came and went. We're housing them,
You think
feeding
Ogres are
them.
pretty plants should stay outside?
We had a rule. No freeloading,
You're totally not a
guess
very
that
good
went out
southern
the
person
window.
because of that.
along with our pride.
Okra is gross. My brother tried to give me some, and it was disgusting.
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft, weak, the lot of them. What's there to be proud of? You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them. You see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else.
You still have
Well,
bad memories of
if
childhood
you're
when you were
looking
forced to eat it.
sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Yes on the steak, no on the asparagus.
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into it,
Ah, no thanks.
and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
What? New quest, drinking buddies.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Hopefully not the fish.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that.
You haven't had your
Renadin was
asparagus
already
grilled
the
in on a
captain when
skillet
it
and
was built.
steak
Why
sauce,
is it called that?
then in the oven with some parm. Oh
Probably
man,
because
is
of all
good.
those old folks around.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, it's
gonna
been
I'm gonna do
after
what
you
you
lately.
should do when you don't want to
Like
eat
your
something
new
and say,
faces,
"Hey,
I
no
definitely
thanks."
can't complain.
So no thanks. I don't care how
Finally
anybody
running a
prepares
proper
it.
tavern. People come and go, and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weirbeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Well, I don't know if they'll know that it's stolen. Hunter's Delight, Hunter's Stew, a pancake, fish soup, tell you what. I'll take... You know what? Yeah, give me that. I'll take all that. So can I use it to cook? I guess not. Oh, what's this? Notice, a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. The herrings of the South film fishing records. Okay. Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Oh, this is my stash. Is this a magic stash? Like, does it go everywhere I need it to be? Do these weigh anything? They do. All this is crafting agents. Move all... Oh, look at that. Move all crafting material. There we go. Put you away. I want that armor, but I need more strength and endurance. I need somebody that I can sell this crack shield to. Get rid of that. Put that away. Okay. Now I have to see, can I... Okay, none of these have like a table or anything.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little...
You thought it was unsavory because it was green and weird looking, but a friend convinced you to try it at a steakhouse, and you were completely dumbfounded. But about the same till an ex made you cook it, and was the same. Oh, hey, buddy.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it. let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissheads to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over any time soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I've served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
This is gonna be Seth when he gets older.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for.
Just because I could
Heber
see
said
it.
He doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Because you're a cranky old man already.
Finley's the name. Doesn't nag me all the time. Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
Oh, fuck, I don't have none of my fucking alcohol.
Then you can kiss my arse. I ain't spilling my guts to strangers. Drinking buddies, though. If there's something you want to know, you'll need to treat me first. What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking.
You're seasoned and annoyed. Yeah, that's like a prerequisite. Look at that, I found some wine.
You'll... So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now,
I'm always angry. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it to that old age.
You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Ah!
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk. Oh, so many questions. How about a drink?
Motherfucker, I'm gonna have to go grab all that alcohol that I had. Just so I can hear more of this lore this old motherfucker has. Well, first of all, let me see. Okay, I'm at 6 out of 18. I've got so many just random potions. Okay, yeah, I could just keep the crafting materials on me. It didn't really increase my weight at all. Yeah, because, yeah, that too. I am already old. I'm about to be older in a month.
Bring me a drink and I can... So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked... well, anybody.
Yeah.
I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now.
The big 5-0? No, motherfucker. I ain't turning 50. Yeah, stupid bitch.
Damn full mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why. Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink. So, what was your question?
Yeah, it was deserved, you ass.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn full mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, mate Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Alright, got another quest, that's what I'm talking about. There's a dude in a prison cell. Why is he in the prison cell?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know?
I have no idea, lady. I washed
You're
up on
not
the
from
beach
here.
like 3
I'm
days
not
ago.
sure what could have brought you to this hellhole.
And I've already killed a blood
You have my
abomination.
sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
He broke the law. Kill him, put it... Jesus Christ, Seth. No.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group.
You always...
the villagers,
every game I
and
play,
one of the
every game I play,
They had a
your
bit too
fucking
much to
first
drink
thought is,
and let
ah,
some
kill him.
comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here. That we should just
Tell you
get
what,
the
when
hell
you
out of
play
here
the
because
game,
things are hard
you can
for
play it
everyone.
however you want to play it.
Hard.
So you can go in
Sure.
and murder
I bet
everything
that bunch
all
of
you
wimps
want.
Wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never
Oh,
seen
it
him
is
like that
every game. Every game I have ever streamed on here, you have been first thought if I was talking to an NPC. Ah,
If it
kill
weren't
him.
For the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in
They
a
wanted
cave.
you to save and
His
arrest
condition
them.
started to worsen. They said a monster like
You're
him
a
doesn't
lying
deserve a jail
ass.
cell.
I
Jail
saved
cells are for
everybody I
humans.
could.
Bastards.
And nobody else gave me the option to arrest them. So, off with their heads.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time it only got worse. No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something...
What are you
bit him.
ahhing about?
He kept checking. It must have been some
Plead the
bug.
fifth.
Something
Sorry,
changed
there's
by the
empirical
weirdness
evidence of it.
that must have caused his fever, his insanity. Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Need I remind you of the time you got the tank stuck between the flagpole and the building?
I was in a strange place.
Or the
Dark,
fact that you find
full of fog,
every single mine
eerie.
in every single game
I
that
was
we
trying to
play?
find him.
If
I
there are
called out,
mines,
but
you
no
find
one
them, whether
answered.
they be
I was
claymores
alone
or
in the
anti-vehicle
night,
mines.
And then I kept falling.
You somehow
and
find them.
Falling and falling. And then I woke up. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Right, there was a book I was supposed to read. Book. Last Voyage of the Andraste. By Alvis the Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I had heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of Dead and its island asylum. The Isle of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like the clap of a thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those that hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time portside. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep. And there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to the forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Alright, we're gonna go talk to what's-her-face in here, the librarian. Ooh. Mute Finley. Does he have any time to visit his old man, or did they have a fight? Aww. You have no memory of these accusations? Your grandfather fell. He had to take... Jesus Christ. Alright, Seth. Be careful. You know them both. You must know what happened. Does this have something to do with his son? That's a maybe. Anybody else who knows what happened about it? I don't know. Quartermaster won't tell me about it. Okay, Draga can tell me. Oh. Something to do with the construction. Something to do with the workers. No. Something to do with his disability. Nah. Alright. Thanks, Mute Finley. So you're Ron. You're Big Boobs McGee.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
I have.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
This is an old figure. It's a figurine of a four-dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Oh, the island asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste? Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention.
Hey, bitch, I read. I know what I'm doing. I passed grade school.
Was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, Ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure. Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust.
Oh?
Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians.
She wants me to go steal these books.
Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Alvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Alright. This part of the adventure seems to remind me of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And the bleak and dreariness of this place reminds me of Path of Exile. Hey, buddy. You got a minute?
We're in the middle of something. Come back when we're done. If you're still breathing.
What are you in the middle of? Because it looks like you're not doing anything. Fuck, where'd that dude go? Adam. Homeboy just fucking vanished. It's Berg.
What do you want? Who are you? Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Ah, he hit me with his fishing rod. You just gonna stand there in the middle of the, yeah, I guess so. Do some leapfrog. I suppose we can go back in here and talk to this dude. Hey, I didn't want to talk.
Get moving, then.
I guess not.
Well, I'm...
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in a tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye, I saw 'em. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings 'em down here.
One's Lady Elaine, a scholar from Farsha. Thought about talking to her, but I'd probably just make an ass of myself.
Yes.
Elaine, eh? Yeah, she's known for her smarts. Better keep your mouth shut around her, unless you want to feel about as sharp as a blunt axe.
The other one, Lady Elisa. Not as smart as Elaine, but she's certainly posh. Got the airs of royalty without the smarts to back it up.
Ha! Elisa, yeah. She's got the looks, but don't expect her to be cracking any books.
Doesn't need to. Not with that Duncan by her side. Though from what I've seen, they don't seem to like each other all that much.
Yeah, I've noticed. They sit together but act like strangers. Makes you wonder why they even bother.
Probably all for show. I reckon Duncan's got his own problems. But Elisa, she's too wrapped up in herself to notice.
Don't mind me eavesdropping. Nobody sees me. Ooh. Is there some kind of secret back here? Hey, the door makes a lot of noise when you open it. What? Nothing? Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you?
I'm not.
Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
It's really shitty.
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already. Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
They were better back then?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins, whereas I should be.
I've heard nothing good about this Captain Brendan
Doesn't
fella.
care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never going to be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone. Huh? Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all.
Well, tell me something
we had a
else.
beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot. But that's all I'm going to say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
Well, it doesn't have to be a secret.
Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Okay, I guess I'm just fucking mincemeat, and I just had a whole conversation with you, but hey, fuck me, right? Anybody else I can talk to? Anybody back here that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. We have so many different side quests right now. You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. Let me look at my quests. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these that I have. All along the watchtowers, drinking buddies. Maybe Finley will. Finley doesn't want to talk either. You'd be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? He was too upset to talk. Did something happen to him recently? Something from his past? Okay. Where can I learn more about what happened? Finley, I'm going to punch you in the dick. So I assume I can learn more outside the horns. Of course he won't. Okay, we updated that quest, the drinking buddies. Finley marked a place on my map. Maybe I'll learn more about them. That's me. That's Flanders. Fast voyage along the watchtower. General of the Horns, Druidic Shrine, Blood Lake. I see darkness. Drinking buddies. You know what? There was something. Yeah, right here. Can I just fast travel to that? No, I can't. Okay. I have to actually use this to fast travel. Well, that's the Druidic Shrine. Okay, we're going into these mines. I saw these earlier, and I was like, I gotta get in there. What will we find? It's fucking dark as shit. You know what? Speaking of dark as shit, let me turn off my light so I can actually see. It's weird that I say that, but in these darker games, in these darker areas, if I don't have my overhead light on, I can see better. Holy shit. That's a bunch of blood. This is a mine. This is a fucking mine. This is a whole fucking thing. That's a big ass corpse eater. Oh God. Oh shit. He killed me. He hit me with a rock. Come here, bitch. Put that poison on the ground. Yeah, get fucked. Give me that. You little shithead. What do we got here? Armor from corpse eaters. I've worked iron, bone, and weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hands like the flesh of corpse eaters. Tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade. It clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather. It moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead called to their own, after all. I just cheesed that boss. Cheese is the name of the game. Whoop. Oh. I can see pretty good down here. Ooh, lockpick. Don't mind if I do. Oh, alright. I just fell all the way down. There's an undead dude over there. Okay, but what's over here? Is there more stuff? Is there hidden stuff? Is this a chest? That's rock. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's it. Okay, it just kind of loops back around over here. This feels just like another way to get in here. Ooh. Ooh. These people, they're not undead.
Keep your eyes peeled. You'll have to do better than that. You'll regret this. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Beg for mercy.
I ran out of regular arrows.
Watch your backs. You'll regret this.
Will I now? I don't think I will.
You'll have to do better than that. You fight like a milkmaid. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Who's fertilizing what now, bitch? Where's your buddy's body go? I gotta steal his fucking loot. There he is. I need a way to make more arrows. Ooh, excellent. Let me replace the torch with the spear.
Be prepared for anything. You'll have to do better than that.
Okay.
I'll teach you to respect me. Beg for mercy. You'll have to do better than that. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Motherfucker still talks shit as he died.
Beg for mercy. Say your prayers.
Yeah, I just bled you. I do feel kind of bad. Like these are just peasants that are having a hard time of it, and I came in here and was like, "Yeah, I'm here to evict all of you, so you all gotta die." Does that make me a bad person? Probably. We can make all the stuff. An onion bun. I haven't made that yet. Made an onion bun. Hunter's stew. Okay. Some cabbage rolls. Beggar's fare. We'll make some cabbage rolls. And some cooked meat. Ooh, a reinforced chest. Instantly opened. Old steel mace. Let's see what that's about. Lifesteal. Increases lifesteal by 2%. Oh no. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. Not bad. I can make a whole bunch of different arrows. Ooh, alchemy station. Motherfucker fell over the railing. That was the best death so far. Don't turn around. Stay there, buddy. No idea what's coming up behind you. Kia!
Fight till I die!
You're dead. Again, I do feel a little bad for killing all these people. Times are hard. I need 3 endurance before I can wear these leather gauntlets. But I have leveled up. I just can't increase that yet. I have to make a campfire. I know I said I felt a little bad, but these motherfuckers have been... They've been killing assholes left and right. Look at this. There's fucking corpses all over the place. A golden ring. Don't mind if I do. That one's got like a sack on him. And that's why he had a sack on him, because he exploded. Wrong button. He hit his buddy in the back of the head. I'm stuck. Straight up battle axe. That'll be probably worth some money. Mistletoe. God damn it, I need 3 endurance for that too. I can increase. Yeah, it's more armor. I lose 5 extra health, but I mean that's fine. Got more armor now. I love the sound it makes when I smack him with it. Just boom. I'm sorry. Do I really what? I missed it. Poison arrow. Summon corpse eater. Well, I mean, the cave is cleared out now. Should tell people, hey, you can go back in the mine. There's no longer a bunch of corpse eaters in here. Ooh. Come on, carport. Yeah, look at that. Parkoured my way back up. Ooh. Wonder if I could own a home in this. Start a farm. Just plant cabbages. It seems to be the main ingredient and one of the best things I can make. Okay, yeah, this place has been cleansed by my hand. It is safe to return to the mines. Release these mines. We've done good here, Aaron. We've done good. Even though we killed a bunch of destitute peasants, but they were killing everybody that came in here, so I don't really feel all that bad. I felt a little bad for him, but not to the point where I am going to become a victim of theirs. So. And I'm honestly surprised that they weren't eaten by the corpse eaters. I'm going to step out here and then they're going to be like, hey! You cleared it for us? It's like, yes, motherfuckers, it's clear. Does it say it on the map, too? It doesn't. That kind of sucks. You know what? Let's make a campfire. Let's rest up. A couple hours. It's about a 4 hours. You know what? That's there. Oh, I got ambushed! I was trying to have a nice nap and you motherfuckers interrupted it. Well, that solitary motherfucker interrupted it. We got 2 points we can spend. Yeah. Spirituality. Summoning wands and cubes. Elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. You know what? Give me a point into that. Movement. Dash costs 20% less. Okay, yeah, give me that. 2 more attributes. Another point into that. Practicality. Crafting bonus. Stamina, mana, cost. That increases our maximum mana. It's not bad. This increases our maximum health. Because I'm still doing a bunch of melee damage, so might as well do that. Okay. Can I wear any more armor? I can. Leather gauntlets. Okay, I still need more for that. Oh, I have no capes. No capes! Seven dexterity. 2 spirituality. Orders your summon to attack a specific target. Summons a corpse eater to fight by your side. Okay, so that's just that. Did I not see these before? I could have sworn I covered all this. Going for almost 4 hours. Still haven't made it up to this castle. Until right now. Whoop! Shrine of the Deer. Antler fragment. Well, I don't have any. Haven't seen a whole lot of wildlife besides the couple of wolves very early on. Oh, hey, buddy. Sit down. Good, I got a couple things of sage. Now I can make some more healing potions. Who else wants a piece of me? A piece of Flanders. Slayer of beasts. Hey fellas, how we doing? Oh, that's how we're doing, huh?
You'll regret this. You'll have to do better than that. Say your prayers.
How's that feel? Did you say your prayers, motherfuckers? Hello there, good sir.
Someone's out there. You're in for a world apart. We're not safe here. I'll fight till I die!
I'll fight till I die.
I won't go down easy. Something's not right. I'll take you down with me. I'm not scared.
You should have been scared. 'Cause you're fucking dead. Look, I'm just clearing the rabble. Strong health potion. Ooh, hunting trousers. Can I wear the hunting trousers? Of course not. I need 4 perception and 4 dexterity. Doing your good deeds for the day. I am! I'm clearing out all these bad berries at the wall, alright? And once they're all gone, then other people can come in, repair the wall, and, you know, set up a good guard tower. I'm doing the good of the kingdom of Avalon. God knows it needs to happen. We got ourselves a named man. I have to approach him cautiously, silently.
I'll make you pay for that. You made a big mistake. Is that supposed to hurt? You're only making me angrier!
You got a couple lucky hits in there, buddy. But you... Oh my god, I took his head and his head actually disappeared. The Shadow Blade. What is the Shadow Blade? The Shadow Blade. 7 to dexterity, 5 to perception. Multiply sneak damage by 2. Ooh. See? I'm telling you. Increases critical chance by 5%. Increases weak spot damage. Reduce mana cost. See? Now the wall is nice and safe. And I got that motherfucker's head. Nobody thought it could be done. And the stranger that washed up on the beach. He did it. Damn it, give me those antlers. That's right. That's right, see? You're learning, Aaron. You're learning. Only I could have done it. Trust me, the Kingdom of Avalon is going to be a much better place once I'm done with it. Look at that. So they actually decay over time. That is actually pretty cool. Letter from Shady Merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End of story. P.S. You can bring me the hanged man's tongue, though. It might be useful.
Your head on a pike. I'm not beaten yet. I'll take you down with me. You're in for a world of hurt. I'll take you down with me.
Oh yeah?
I'll teach you to respect me.
Where you going, bitch? You can't just join the fight and then when it starts going bad, run away. I saw the fear in his eye. He was like, oh no! Yeah, it's okay. You're not the only one that catches on late. Oh, damn it. See this fool here? He has no idea that I'm about to drain his life force from him.
I'm not scared of you.
Ah.
Say your prayers.
Aw. They killed an innocent horse. They all deserve to die. The horse did nothing to them. It was just a horse. What the fuck is that thing? I can sell the claymore. I get tired of hearing like the weird wind noises. What? Oh! Oh! Get one shot! Wait, what arrow am I using? What is this? It's still just the wooden arrows. I can make another really big health potion, or 3. You know what? I'm gonna make 3 small ones. Watch this shot. Hooah! Is that a wolf? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Bad wolf. I love the ragdolls in this game. I really do. Fucking looking over here? Did I say you could look over here, motherfucker? I don't think so. Killing all these peasants, though, does make me think of Kingdom Come Deliverance. When I got farther along in the game, and I was just walking around just like, yeah, I'm here. And I had to slaughter everybody, because they just kept coming out like, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, bitch, no. Ooh, a recurve bow. What does it take for the recurve bow? 8 dexterity. Oh, I can use it, but for much less damage. I'm not going to do that, though.
Go to bed.
Oh, that's my phone. It's 9 o'clock.
I'll face every threat. Ah, such a cheap shot. You'll fall to my sword.
Somebody should tell he's not using a sword.
Tis but a scratch.
Yep, tis but a scratch, huh? Rusty Knight's breastplate. Ooh. Uh-oh, we're heavy now. And 1 more endurance. 2 more endurance. 1 more endurance. 1 more endurance. Oh, I am over encumbered. Am I still over encumbered? I mean, I'm 9.2. That shouldn't be that heavy. Hey, fast travel. You say we set up a campfire. Say I hit the right button. Oh. Hey, buddy. King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But
This
do
is
not
King
worry,
Arthur,
my
by the
friend.
way.
Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Oh, I thought I had a level up. Guess I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am overburdened. Actually, you know what? I wanted the rest. I could probably drop some shit. Let's see. You I can drop. You I can drop. Broken Claymore. I need that fishing rod. Get rid of the worn war pick. Get rid of the cracked shield. Alright. We are no longer overburdened. He was a little weird. He had pocket sand. I love it. He had pocket sand. It's fucking glorious. You can actually use it. Yes, that's fucking glorious. My God, I have so much shit on me. Fuck out of here. He had a Gladius. So there's a reason why I keep switching from this to this, because when I have under 50% mana, this does 100% more damage.
You disturbed my thing. I've had worse. Such a cheap shot.
Moss from the Cursed Wall. That's another bad berry. A named bad berry. Alright, you know, I got a lot of shit. I should go to the village and actually sell it. That's probably going to say something like I can't fast travel with when I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered by 2. Get rid of that. There we go. Now I'm not. Options is the name of the game. Yes. Yes. Who was it here that can sell shit to? This asshole on the beach.
Buying anything?
Nah, I'm probably going to sell a lot of stuff. So... Don't need that. Don't need that. Pretty sure I have a short bow equipped. I don't need to carry another one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need all these boots. Take that ring. All these crafting materials, they don't weigh like anything. Damn it.
Maybe the fish aren't always fresh, but nothing.
Yeah, that's great. And that's everything that I want to sell? Yes. Oh. Alright. I think I'm going to save it here on the beach. And I'm going to stop for the night because I got to go to bed because it's 9 o'clock. So, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. This game has been on my mind since the other day when I played it. And I'm like, I got to know more about this fucking depressing fucking world. Because it's good and I enjoy it. And I want to dive more into it. Alright. Again, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. Aaron, it was always good to see you. Because we don't get to see you around very much anymore. I'm glad you stopped by. Got you to laugh a few times. I'll see you all later. Have a good one.